はい、かぐらおとねです。今回はザ・アウターワールドやっていこうと思います。このゲームは簡単に言うと、そうでしょうね。フォールアウトの崩壊しなかった世界の未来という感じでしょうかね。自分はこれを発売当初に買ってちょろっと操作感をやって、すぐ、フォールアウト76に戻ってしまったっていうのがあるんで、今現在はフォールアウト76ちょっとモチベーションの低下などの影響で、休止している形にはなるんですけども、うーんえとりあえずやっていきますか。ほぼほぼ初見と変わらない感じになりますが、そんなあまりでいいかな。確かこのゲームは2019年か20年、19年、20年、どっちか忘れたけども、同じく10月に発売されていますね。今日が10月25日なので、1、2年経って、丸々1、2年経ってやっている形となります。With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
まず、ここで、能力を解くという形になります。ちょっとやりたいプレイもあるんで、
This one seems promisingly resistant to physical torture.
こうしときますかね。大きいんで。
What I wouldn't pay to see you challenge the chairman to fisticuffs.
あとは、どうしようかな。こっちでいいかな。
A crack shot. Capital.
片手近接武器1、医療1、影響1、エンジニアリング、ショックやダメージマイナス3、意思決定力、これにしましょう。で、ルックスは、当然こっちの顔なんで女とさせていただきます。特徴、さすがにこれは嫌だな。ミスった髪、顔から決めるか。いや、顔からでいいか。なんとか6番かな。6番でいいね。 この辺は別に変えなくていいか。髪型背景のせいでちょっと髪の毛見づらいねんな。ちょっとそれが残念かな。あ、こうするとなんか幼い感じがするね。やべえ、やりたい髪型が一切ないどうしよう。これにそっか、正面辺っぽいな。なんかどことないつながり眉毛は嫌だな。これにしとくか。ひげなんかいらんわ。やばい、今の変換だけでちょっと何をやってるかゲームが分かってしまうかもしれない。ふう。ワンハンドメドレーってのはちょっと分かんないけどよく。まあいいか。
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Please power down your engines and prepare to be...
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down.
Shit. Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck! Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry, I'm told he's a specialist. dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
Should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
痛い。マジかよ。ダメージ落ちまったよ。何これ。なんだこれ。まあいいや。
You see now, you've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
まだ短かったんだけど。あ、でも回復はしてるか。
Hey, you, come here.
何？
You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings. Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help. Oh, we're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. Not that I deserve to be. Can't even deliver a company slogan. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters. Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hull had grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh? Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for
Yes.
patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice.
Spacer's
Yes,
Choice.
nailed it that time. You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
なんだサルツナガンって。
Damage my ears!
あー、ごめんごめん。
What just happened? Can you
あ
hear
ー、こっ
me?
ちか。
What in the hell? This...
武器は変えられないのか。 スペースチョイス。あ、ミスった。操作がね、まあ慣れないんで。装備する。あ、これか。OK。タクティカルで。どこ？いたわ。よっ。あ、痛い。やば。あれこれもしかして回復使ってんのかこれ。ぽいな。回復だな、これ使ってんの。ハッキングね。任せろって。OK。寝てみるわ。こうね。意外といけるかもしれない。いい感じで眠った。なるほど。これで帰るのか。装備する。銃使ってみるか。ちょっと止まれ。いいぞ。いい子だ。しかし貴様らは俺が倒す。やめろ。ダメ。ふわー、倒したかい。そしてこいつらを撃ってくる。フォールアウト4みたいとか、フォールアウト4、まあ3やっとないからだけど、フォールアウト4とかみたいには服とかは取れないんだね。なるほど。あ、いた。なるほど。よくわからん。なんかいらないかな。これなんかだったら、なんかアイテムとかさっきみたいに残ってるといいんだけど。まあいい。行ってみるか。なんだ？貴様、何者だ？
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about. Really? How is he? Shouldn't have done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians. We'll see him back to Edgewater. Just as soon as I cross these marauders off with a swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense, I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs some. Sometimes, management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation, you know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. And it's gonna be fucking laminated.
成功したっぽいな。よし、行け。行け行け、お前ら。いいぞ、俺も突っ込むと。うわははは。よくやった。いいな、この野郎。なんだお前この野郎。死ね。よし。私か。
Not just anyone is chosen to enforce landing regulations, no?
いや。まだいるっぽいな、バンド。もっと殺せ。ん？なんかいる。一旦逃げよう。あ、来てるわ。あ、来てる。こいつはまずい。任した、二等兵たち。来てないか。こっちまでは来ないのかな、もしかしたら。おお、色はないできなかった。ちょっと待て。今度は建設だ。ほら。いいね。なんとかやったって感じか。ただまああれだね。やっぱり回復が使ってたっぽいな、さっきの。回復がない。回復欲しいな。回復ないかな。いいね。とりあえず寝とくか。OK、全開した。こいつはいいぞ。セーブできるか。あ、セーブできるわ。ちょっとセーブしとこう。ただいまセーブ中でございます。OK。セーブするとこれ画面どうなんだろう。そう止まんのかな、一回。まあいいや。お、スティームパックがあるね。ああ、やっぱり画面が一回途切れちゃうんだね。お、なんかいる。あ、潜った。やば。ああ、死んだ。強い。くそー。ここで死ぬとは思わなかった。序盤も序盤で死んでしまった。お、ここにもあるじゃないか。 こっちか。これ着とくか。お、俺もこれでラクダしたっぽい感じになったね。入植者としてはさっき読み来たのが一番って感じか。これあれか。ああ、一人称にはできないっぽいな。一人称じゃない、三人してんだ。今一人称だからな。お、これで回復ゲットした。逃げろ。配達へ逃げろ。下に赤色のアイコンがあるからな。まだ来てる。ここまで行けば OK か。どうだ。与えるダメージが半分以下か。やばい、これは逃げろ。さすがに数が多い。3体もいるとは聞いてない。1体だと思ってた。1体だと思ってたところにやろう。うおー、近くにいやがる。うおー、逃げろ。こっちまで行けばきっと大丈夫なはずだ。何、まだ追いかけてくるのか。よし、走り回れば OK だ。くやろう。一気にケリをつけてやる。まだダメだった。よし、こいつらは諦めよう。ちょっと殺したかったけど、どれぐらい経験値もらえなか試したかった。やはり筋肉が必要だな。筋肉を鍛えなきゃいけない。ああ、もう一回服を探さなきゃいけないのか。まあ、ここで一応回復もできるか。なるほど。どっかに箱があったよね。こ れで諦めとくかな、一応。もう一回セーブしとくか。クイックセーブみたいなのはないんだね。それがあるとすごい便利だったけど。まあないものはしょうがないな。よし、逃げろ。ダッシュだ。とにかくダッシュだ。諦めたか？諦めたくさいな。よし。
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
こっちか。
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessel. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction. I detect an elevated heart rate, indicating dishonesty. Please prepare yourself for lethal deterrence. Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment. This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne. I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand? Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced. Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new captain's identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand? Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
よし。いいぞ。スキルポイント。なるほど。なるほど。会話をちょっとセットしておこうかな。で、近接攻撃をちょっと追加しよう。これで OK だ。 これはちょっとよくわからんな。遺品を見つける 100%。なるほど。よくわからん。まあそんなことはどうでもいい。電力調整を探せ。Hello.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, ma'am, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay.
Yes.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
あれ、お前もう一人いたよな。もう一人どこ行った？あれ？まあいいや。パワーアタック。街のリーダー。まあいい。どんどん行くか。なんだお前は。頑張れ。あれ、何も持ってないのか。使えないな。ああ、首は切れないんだね。なるほど。そっかそっか、首は切れないのか。なんだお前。貴様、やってくれるじゃないか。そう。くそ、決定が若干違うから、やりづらい。後で設定直そうかな。下手に設定いじったでも、あれにっちゃうかな。あ、そこか。あ、盗むんだって。お前か？
Running around in a marauder's attire. You're liable to give some people the wrong idea. You talk too pretty for a marauder. Most of them just grunt and yell. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls. And low prices. Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family. Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer? Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites, we rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see? Four workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little. He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up. Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy. I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
また行くか。うん。まあいい、今は威勢の客っていうと進めるか。特殊技能ポイント。うん。タフネスにしとくか。敵を長いな。
The grease monkey, Argo?
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I must say, wearing a Marauder's outfit is in very poor taste. I do wish you'd show your uniform a little more respect. Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process. Regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the Botanical District over to us. Once their power is shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home. Good Lord, no, I don't want you killing anyone, least of all them. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town. Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership. That is not a hypothetical I enjoy entertaining. We need Adelaide back. Nonetheless, I will settle for the return of her followers. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented, and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you.
ここで味方ができるのかな?
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
これは690ガールズ XYZ さんでいいのかな、読み方。いらっしゃいませ。プライベートセッティングチャットガールズ、よくわからないな。仲間みじゃない。へえ。と、これでいい
We
の
better
かな?
clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Got my sights on you.
まあこれは後でやろう。おお、びっくりした。あ、でも左にいるね。
Hey, ma'am, can we talk? Sorry. You got a minute? Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left. Life's hard here, especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
牧師ね。
The mission's on the east side of town. You can't miss it, on account of it being the only clean thing.
牧師ね。こっちかな。いや、全然違うよ。あっちか。うん。あっちだね。
Sorry, I'll just be a minute.
これか。いや、違えな。あっちだな。どこ？どこ？これか。
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
よ、牧師。
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar de Soto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town.
But what? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do? Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. If it were as easy as a few soothing words in the right ears, I'm sure it would have been done already. Consider it a challenge. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume. One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book. It's a handwritten journal, a faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value, should they ever read it. Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
それ行くか。パールパーティー。お前のパールでいいね、相性。パールパーティーって名前長いねんな。こっちか。まあ、どの道、これか。 このままパールパティっていうのはあれかな、仲間としてつっついてくれるのかな、こうフォールアウト4のパイパーとかみたいに。例えばこのゲームの場合って仲間って敵にやられた場合どうなんだ、死ぬのかな。まあいっか。向こうなんですけど、ないね。いいだ。これもあっちか。まあ先にあっちから探すかな。こっちの方がまだ近いし。ただ問題は、あれがないんだよね。借金のあれはどこ行ったの？これは計算出てこないのかな、もしかして。まあいいや。ふう。で、これか。あれ、いるか。いたいたいたいたいたいたいた。やめろ。おお。危ねえ。やべえ、死ぬかと思った。アイテムの修理？まあいいや。仲間のログ。これはああ、なるほど、そういうことか。こうしといて、 回転も何もできないけどな。まあいいや。アミスタン使うつもりはなかった。
Yeah, huh? You mean about the mission being too clean? I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass. Fixing the universe is a job for somebody way better than the likes of me.
Oh, いってそうやられたわ。寝とくか。OK、開封。ちょっと怖いからここでちょっとセーブしとこうかな。いや、もう一個やってからああ、こっちの家は入れない。いや、こっちか入れないじゃないか、畜生。まあ取れると思ったんだけどな。まあいいや、行くか。なんかないかな、ものは。何？金目なものな気がするんだが、気のせいか。まあいい。なるほど。つまりここにはないのか。あ、ミスったー。ダメだ、どうしてもなれないな。見た目はこれ結構好きなんだけどな。仮拠点として使うには十分かもしれないな。開かないぞ。よし、セーブするか。ああ、まだあった。危ない危ない。いいね。 しかしたら両手武器が得意なのかもしれないな。こうしとくか。敵はどこだ。てめえ。大丈夫か。結構ギリギリだなお前。どっかに回復するための寝る場所はないだろうか。ああ、ないっぽいな。大丈夫か。
Where are we headed?
大丈夫かこれ。うわー、めっちゃダメそうまあいいか。お、ここにも間違うんな。敵か。敵くせえな。ああ、死んだっぽい。痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い。なんもないのか。使えな。うわー、狙いだ。おお、生きてる生きてる。よかったよかった。死にはしないのかな、もしかしたら。重量的には大丈夫かな。多分重量ってあれだと思うんだけど。あ、違ったら違ったでいいや。ん？ボード作業用ヘルメット。ピースミール。ああ、いいね。ホイールスタンダードアーマー。これかな、正式採用なれば。ってことは、お前こうだな。多分。 ったら違ったって別にいいけど。悪くない。ああ、開かないか。残念だ。ちょっと黙ってて。ああ、できるね。よし、やろう。ヒットカートリッジ。お前か。なんもねえな。お、いいね、最高。いい働きをした。公民館。いいね。あ、腕取れてるっぽいな。スキルポイント。おお、いいね。防御、ブロックかどうでもいいか。あとは会話に振っとこうかな。で、スキル取れるのないの？ああ、ないね。スキルじゃない。技能はないか。だね。アンティークサーベイ。ハロー。頑張れ。まだイベントが6個だね。なんかあるな。セントリーサーベイ。これ外してアルトライフルでも装備しとくか。ちょっとアサルトライフル使ってみようかな。 動販売機、これか。ね。これだけで半分回復できるのか。へえ、こういうの売ってるんだね、いろいろ。これちょっと欲しいなぁ。どういうか。これとこれが一緒なのか。これ何？お、リボルバーだ。これかいいね。リボルバー買っちゃったけど、いいよね、別に。売れない。売れないね。今売れれば一番いいことにないか。でもなかなか結構いい感じで集まってきてるんじゃないか。結構いい感じで集まってきてる気がするけどな。いいね。バーでどちらているか。ああ、そうだ。せっかくだから装備するか。いいね。おお、かっこいい。こいつはいいわ。開かない。なんかあるな。ピットカートリッジ。いいね。ファイヤー。犬。全然犬じゃないけど。なんだお前。医務室の鍵っていうのをゲットしたぞ。戻るべきじゃないかい。一旦戻って、ここが OK。リボルバーあったー。ショック。ああ、結構銃がいっぱいになってきたね。スタンバトン。これか。おお。これを装備するか。これ強そうだ。 ハサミかなんかじゃない。武器っぽいんだけどな。拾えないな。まあいいや。オリオリなんちゃらかんちゃらかんちゃらフリー。うん。なるほど。これはこれ絶対犬じゃないんだよな。犬がこんな格好でやってたまるか。ああ、まだ中身はないんだね。サルツナマグロ。一応魚なんだね。てっきり猿かなんか。なんてこったい。ひでえことしやがるだけだっすよ。あ、殺せたわ。正直殺せるとは思わなかった。いいね。爆弾処理用。医務室の鍵。ああ、これは医務室の鍵ゲットできるのか。なるほど。コード対応用はまあ、相当ちょっとか。おお。いいね。これが多分さっきのあれだから、ここはもう行かなくていいね。それよりも問題は、いや、まあ行ってもいいのか。これ別に行ったところでっていうのがあるんだけど。よいしょ。オッケーかな。あとは出て敵がいなかったらセーブするが一回。ちょっと操作性はあんまり良くないな、このゲーム。ブラッド&リベンジ。血と復讐っていいのかな。血と仕返しよくわからん。いや、でも面白いね。よいしょ。さてセーブします。さすがにこれをもう一回やり直すっていうのは結構きつい。あっちか。なぜ敵がいそうだけどな。敵最初のあいつが我慢になると思ったけど。いいね。それしばらくは銃使っていくか。メインは近接とはいえ。ああ、これか。なるほどね。いいところに気作ってんじゃん。いったーい。ひでえな。やられちまったぜ。 これでああ、まだ持てる。オッケーオッケー。まだ持てる。まだあるかな。いいね。痛いんだけど、最低。よかった、これ寝れて。よし。オッケー。料理作れる？料理作れるわけではないんだね。どれセーブするか。これって奥行ってもなんもない。おお、やっべえ。ああ、やられた。だだ。こっちの奥は行っちゃいけないね。ああ、情けない。絶対にじゃないんだよな。では戻るか。で、牧師の元は戻んないで、牧師の元は戻んないで、こっちだね、今。あ、じゃあ、こっちだ。次にこっちをやんなきゃいけないんだ。なんかいますね。なんかこれから電気になってんだけど。どうだ。何もないな。これはあ、これ爆弾っぽいな。スキルが低すぎるって。あいた。あ、いた。OK だな。どこだ？あ、いたいたいたいた。こいつはまずいね。これ入れるわけじゃないのか。じゃあちょっと見ていくか。お、いいね。なんかあれ上行けそうじゃない？気のせいか。 上行けそうな気がしたんだけどな。お、企業単位。ああ、だいぶマックスになってきたね。いいね。でもいいぞいいぞいいぞ。お前はさて行くか。なんとかクリアできた。さっき死んでもおかしくなかったな、正直。いやー、きついな変更しろ。
Mr. Thompson said to talk with Mr. Devitt before doing anything here?
まあやってみるか。
Great work.
何が何だかわからんからな。適当に開けてみればいい。端末を使う。メッセージ。いやいや。あれ敵だね。ああ、敵だね、これ。ライトマシンガンなんてものがある。結構重いね。まあいいや。ああ、これで全部か。ショックだな。すげえしょうが。いいね。ああ、これだといけちゃうか。なんかあるかな。こう光がペンライト的なものがあっても嬉しいんだけどな。ちょっと暗い。これか。
Three switches. That'll be easy enough.
そんな簡単そうに言うなよ。難しいんだぞ、これ結構。知らんけど。ああ、2個あればいけるのか。1個あった。 ちら辺は空いてくんないか。そっちも一緒に空いてくれて嬉しかったんだな。何かないかだけ。あ、閉じられてる。なんてことだい。ってことは、途中の帰りで帰ってくる感じかな。あ、ごめん。なんかいた。なんかあるような気がしてるけど。なんてなるとは思わなかったよ。ちなみにこいつらはなんで死んでんのかな。殴った方がええかこれ、もしかして。まあいいか。へえ。多分上行ってもしょうがないのかな。知らんけど、中行くか。まあいいや、この人こ。ああ、これもバーだね。これも帰りか。特に何もないんだよな。これはあったわ。ラッキー。多分あっちが戻ってくるときにどっちにしろ取れたっぽいけど、まあラッキーとしとこう。なんだヒギンス。何者だ。ぶっ殺しや。俺はまやかしじゃねえ。ちゃんと存在してる人間だ。ぶっ殺しや。どこに注意してって言われたな。オッケー。いいから助けろ。よいしょ、回復。あ、ミスター。違う、こっちだ。これを取っといた方がいい気がするな。 あとはこれも取っておくか。スキル。いやー、どうしようかな。どうしようかな。とりあえず会話に振っとくか。次は会話にも振っとく。あと一つ。ただ行けるとこがいっぱいすぎてすげえ嬉しいね。痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い。あれこれ結構使えるな。相手今のうちにちょっと食べとくか。何これ。あ、これ本気出すときって感じかな。2個食べとくか。これ地から来たからあった。これ開けとくか。これがこれか。なるほどね。ただどっかにヒゲンスってやつがいるんだよな。ちょっとヒゲンスってやつが気になるな。あ、いて。ちょっとセーブさせて。どこだっけ。あ、こっちか。なんかある？なんもないね。
Not real. You're not real. Get away! You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot! Scram! You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Of course. Do excuse me. I experience brief flashes of mania during which I am visited by the phantoms of my imagination. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder. Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out. Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides. Braised. Boiled, charred, skewered. Sprats are good eating, friend. Chock full of brain food. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries. Repaired them, maintained, upgraded. Did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons. You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead. Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you. The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy. Forgot what you were gonna say? Me too.
まあ一応来てよかったと言えるかな。まあ別に来なくてもよかったっていうのはあるけど。エンジンなんだ。こいつ仲間に援誘できればいいんだけどな。こっちか。来ないね。あ、来た来た来た来た来た。あっちか。さて、いよいよお待ちかねの交換だ。どこだ？あっちか。これは違うな。お、こんなとこにこんな死体があった。危なかった。 っぽいな。あれ違うな。立てないってよ、これ。どこだ。よくわかんなくなってきたな。自分がどこにいるのか。これか。
Hey, listen. Sorry, I know you're in a hurry. I know you want your power regulator and all. I just feel like we should go talk to Adelaide. If we're gonna kill her power, the least we could do is give her people a fair warning. Oh, well, thanks. I mean, you're welcome. But I mean, I appreciate you hearing me out.
なるほど。つまり今2通りがあるんだ、最低でも。警告してからと警告する前のがあると。じゃあ警告してからにしようかな。あ、違うな。違うな。まだいけるってやつか。まだチャンスはある。そうに違いない。インコはしてるのいい気がするけど。まあ一応ね。会話しに行くか。ここめんどくさいな。スタンバトンいいね。だいぶ役に立つわ。安いか。リボルバーに火がためてきちゃうから。
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
てめえか。
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along. Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those. Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you. Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind. Well, look at you, buzzing around the aether with your very own ship. Rest of us gotta make do with the ground at our feet. No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace.
Zoe.
Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her. I've crossed off my share of marauders. This ain't about them. I go looking for Zoe, I leave the camp undefended, seeing as I'm the only one of us who knows her way around a gun. Hence my dilemma. Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already. Little ways ago, she was always obsessing over her serial dramas. Wanted to see what the fuss was about. Well, enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does. She was lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our own. Could be. Dangers aplenty out there. No telling why marauders would steal somebody like Zoe. Got no useful skill as far as I could tell. It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere. Appreciate it. Honest.
さてと。あ、これ開かないのか。こっちは開きそうだね。
Keep your wits about you, friend.
ああ、盗むんなってんな。いや、ダメだな。盗むちゃダメなんだよな。そう、盗むちゃな。てめえか。
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear? I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned. Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? I can't say I blame you. Reed is positively soporific. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is care. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. You're doing this for Reed? Why? Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. We'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that old cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do. A hero to the people who matter. To us. To the ones who come around.
要はどっちかを殺せってことだよね。こっちを殺すか町を殺すか。
Reed will never understand. He has been too long inebriated on the wine of corporate culture. All he sees is productivity, output, profits. Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives. I trust you will listen to your conscience.
どう思う？
Yeah, huh?
お前とは会話できない。使えねえな。うわ、これ悩むね、マジで。個人的にはどっちがいいんだろうかっていう感じなんだけど。
Keep your wits about you, friend.
これさ、こっち取れんのかな。
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
こいつ？
Keep your wits about you, friend.
違うね。おい、埋まってっぞ。
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
作業台発見。どこ？これ？これ？違うね。作業台？これ？ああ、なるほど。
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
作業台？どこよ？作業台。あ、これか。
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying myself with a
ちょっと女っぽく見える顔立ちだね。
Whoa, Miss Parvati. You're, what, how are you? Hi. Hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no. I'm just along with this lady here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town. Never heard it phrased in such a way before. I guess we're all trying to get our ships off the ground, ain't we? Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
この詐欺め。
I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged. No kidding. Really? Well, which one? The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible! You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special, on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me. Sure, I'd be glad to take them off your hands.
だってどうするかな。 ああ、これもないのか。これはおお、なるほどね。なるほど。できれば物を売りたいんだけどな。物は売れないのかこれ。ここは。そう考えると一回町に戻った方がいいのかな。町に戻って物を売るなりした方がいいのか、それともこのまま公園に進めちゃっていいのか。
Anything else I can do for you? I am getting old, you know. These two lamps of mine are not as bright as they once were. Or I might have seen you for what you are. Remains to be seen. Might be the woman that saves the veil. Might be Reed's personal gun hand. People around here lack the strength to effect change. Or they have the strength, but not the will. You seem to have both. A little prattling never hurt anyone, dear. You might even catch a little sense, if you listen close enough. I can't stop you from conducting your business down at the plant. I just want you to know that if you take our power away, you will have brought an end to our way of life. Not under Reed's watch. He and I would come to blows within a day, and he would never tolerate my tending to a garden. This is my home. It will be my home even if Reed cuts our power. Simple as that. That's because Reed was my boss. I was the cannery's one and only flavor specialist, you see. Remember that limited run of white chocolate saltuna? That was all me. My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. It's as much of the story as you need to hear. A fish rots from the head down. I do not blame the town. I blame the leader.
なるほどね。うん。品物売れるところがあればいいんだけど。
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with? You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off. Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions. Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her. The other day I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day. Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd. Hey, I got time. Fresh off the limb, and that includes Katie.
とりあえず売買ができるっぽいな。うん。こいついいな。おや？ね。この2つは絶対売りたくないかな。この被ってんのがないんだよね。この物を売りたいんだけどな、何個か。 んまり売らない方がいいか、これもしかして。そんな気がしてきたな。まあいいや。
Something I can help you with? Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
武器はファイバー。これがひょっと欲しいな。これ多分スペシャル、スペシャルって書いてあるから多分そうだね。スペシャル武器な気がする。ただ街でもスペシャル武器あるっぽいんだよな。どうしようかな。街をやるべきか。どうするかな。街にするか。よし、決めた。どうせ自由だ。なら自由に生きるのが一番いい気がする。まだアイテムあったわ。危な。おう、まだアイテムあるわ。おほ、これもしかしてリポップしてる？無限に走れるのはいいね。回復してますもしかして。やっぱり いや違うか。これは拾ってないだけか。なんか拾ってないだけな気がしてきたな。まあいいや。さて問題はどうするかな。危ない危ない。ただどっちかは犠牲にしなきゃいけないわけか。大変だね。さてどうするか。拾ってないだけだね。なんだ、リポップするのかと思って期待したわ。さてどうするかな。あっちも結局探索まともにしないんだよね。まあいっか。まあいけすかないっていうのもあったからな。二重の理由でやりましょう。まああいつはいい男っぽかったけど、ただちょっと疑念があるんだけど、街もしかしてやったらこの仲間外れる？それともどっちにしろ外れる？それがちょっと今考えてる懸念かな。せっかく手に入れた仲間だからな。欲しいっちゃ欲しいけど、まあなきゃないってやつなのかな。さてセーブしておきますか。100分上。さて回収しますか。いいね。なるほどね。スペースチョイスからは下がっちゃうのか。まあ当たり前だわな。
says. That's the last of them.
いいね。あ、まあ電気は残ってる。今回のプレイではそうだね、スペーサーチョイズ、まあいいや、スペースと略称しよう。スペースとって記載するか。今日は飲み物を大量に買ってきたからね。たっぷり飲めるぜ。あと子供用にお菓子も買ってきたから、明日は子供は喜んでくれるといいんだな。おや、だいぶ後退してる。
Are we getting paid or not? Any loss of productivity will be deducted from your pay. Oh, it's you. Reed told me I should be expecting you. He's inside. Well, the time to start looking for work. Lucky for you, I am authorized to hire freelancers even during times of crisis. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller. Anthracillin, huh? That's an anti-Cleo product. I appreciate your vigilance on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I'll make sure this medicine goes to where it's most needed. Your compensation and your receipt. Spacer's Choice wishes you a productive shift.
ピットカートリッジ。このピットってのがお金か？ピット。まあいいや。とりあえずセーブしまーす。まあいいか。ちょっと残そうかと思ったけど選択肢。
You picked a fine time to visit, stranger. Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment. Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill. If you're not familiar with board law, you ought to be. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker. Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable. Eugene wasn't family. Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines.
Wow, そういう理由?
Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism. I'm plenty serious. In fact, I'm a little upset Eugene didn't think things through. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice. Look around. Edgewater ain't exactly swimming in luxury. We can't afford to pay the body price of a suicide. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's graveside fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
Wow, 街がすげえ暗い。
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters, plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it? That power regulator is company property. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you. All right, easy now. Let's not do anything we'll regret. I'll order my guards to stand down. Take what you came for and then leave us be.
Bye-bye.うーん、なるほど。いや、どうしよっかな。でもエンジニアだからな。あえてこっちを東京させるか。こっちの方がセクシーなんだよな。これとこれだね、間違いなく。うん、まあそれでもこうするけど。それともこっちにしようかな。こっちにするか。うん。とりあえずこれでいいかな。いや、今後にするか。 これ返すとかか。うん。どうしよう。まあ、とりあえず会話にするか。まだ会話でいいや。よし。別に敵対してもよかったかもしれないな。
Don't make me report you.
わーい。
Some sort of rebound?
Don't know how long we'll last in the tower.
You? Nothing.
You some sort of freelancer?
ああ。盗めんのかな。ちょっと試してみるか。セーブ。お？盗めたっぽい。
You some sort of freelance?
Is Reed hiding in there?
Never thought I'd see the day.
Mister, got my hands full at the moment. Make it quick, please. じゃあこうか。おう、かっこいい。まあこうでもいいわけだけどね。ああ、これも結構合うね、意外と。まあ多分こっちか、優先的なのは。多分これのこうか。だね。一応取っておくかな。 ああ、これとこれ違うのか。なるほどね。どっちがいいかって感じか。まあ今はこっちにしとくかな。ああ、違う違う。それはいいや。これ。まあ一応クエスト受け取りはできるっぽいな。
All the lights in town went out. Since then, I've had wild-eyed workers begging my guidance. I'm surprised you would go along with this action, Ms. Holcomb.
I'm not sure what the right and wrong of it is, sir. But leaving the deserters with neither walls nor lights would have left them to the mercy of marauders.
Let's hope walls alone are sufficient, then. Oh, inarguably. This town was a pustule on the ass of the architect. Metaphorically speaking. You took it upon yourself to decide the fate of strangers. I don't know whether that's confidence or arrogance. Either way, I'm fascinated. Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn. Well, yes. But I assure you, it was not for personal gain, only for the greater good. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted. Please. As if my life should have no greater meaning than proselytizing to a bunch of feeble-minded wretches. Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
仲間が増える。
Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a toss-ball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well. Fantastic. I promise you won't regret this.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. It is my esteemed pleasure to serve as your crew vicar, Captain.
おお、なるほど。ってことは、こうか。違うな、こうな。 クショットっていうのをちょっと見たいんだけど、まあ、ハッキングね。OK。トリックショットってのが見たいねんな。ああ、間違えた。これだ。だったらこうでいいかな。ただよくよく考えるとこれはあれか。ああ、ごめん。これやんなきゃいけないね。オブデックス。ログ。一旦これ全部外しましょう。あれ。一旦これで外せるようになる。あ、いいか。壊す。一応今のところの本気はこれとこれになるか。だからまああんまりこれは使いたくないな。多分実際にはこっちなんだろうな。99。よいしょ。ちょっとトイレ行ってきます。 はい、戻りました。これは俺のために撮ってるか。多分こうだと思うんだけどな。だからこれは解体していいと思う。アラミドバリスティック。まあ今はこっちにしとくかな。でいいかね。
Yes, Mr. Thompson. What? Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy. You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state? Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows. Sounds like he's already told you. You may as well hear it from me. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching, and soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies.
Don't say that, Mr. Abernathy. You still got a couple decades in you.
I'd steer clear, Ms. Holcomb. My affliction's bound to be contagious. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one. I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see your way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in. Now... What? But why? I was dependent on you. Does it feel good? Robbing an old man of his last shred of hope? It betray a man in his final hours? Of course. I understand. Hell, I'd probably do the same to you given the chance. So, you just here to watch me die, or what?
バイバーイ。まあそんなことはどうでもいいんだよ、お前は。
I cut my own hair. But Conrad sells real good disinfectant.
I can't possibly cut anyone's hair in the dark. Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions. I mean that I can't possibly pay my gravesite fees. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch. With what? My own blood? Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies. Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions. Much obliged. What can I do for you? Go ahead. The plague's come at us with a vengeance this year. Lost 6 workers in as many months. I wouldn't call them good workers, mind you. If they were any good, they'd have been treated. Still, it is a shame. Fever, chills, fatigue, aching, vomiting, an excess of phlegm, a tendency towards belly aching. Company policy, friend. We don't have enough medicine to treat all of us, so we treat the best among us. Mr. Thompson's brainchild. Have you met him yet? Thoughtful-looking fellow, stares out of his office most hours. Edgewater has been good to me. I consider myself privileged to work here. I am never wanting for work, not since the plague started. What can I do for you?
ダメだな。
Hey, Miss Parvati. Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss. Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house. Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you? You run into any trouble? Conrad's barbershop is a yawning pit that swallows his every bit. I keep telling him he should cut a few corners. Skimp out on the disinfectant. You gotta put the squeeze on Conrad. Find some dirt on him. Maybe check his back room. That's the word, extortion. Been on the tip of my tongue all day.
なるほど。なかなかの力技をお好みのようだ、サイラスさんは。ちょっとエペックスのようにスライディングしようとしちゃったわ。ハロー。
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff. I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies. Just my luck. I ask for backup and the boss sends me one of them simple folk. All right. Listen real close. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. Clattering about. Firing at the birds. Orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing, shoulder to shoulder with the resistance? I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Some tuna cans, mostly. Some Spacer's chaw. A few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid. Enlistment fees. Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the Resistance a bad name. They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back. Mechanicals got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue, glowy square thing.
あとはコンラッドね。エイリアン。アンティスなんだろう。読め。次どうすっかな。一応こっちにしとくか。わからん。 どうしよっかな。どっちにしよう。こっちでいいかな。ああ、これいいね。うんうん。ああ、これもいいね。うん。
What can I do for you? You know about Eugene? How? You were probably poking around my things. I really shouldn't leave my letters sitting out in the open. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave. More than a few. Those teeth were his personal savings. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
Are you asking rhetorically? Because if you're being serious... Ugh, gross.
Desperate measures, Miss Holcomb. Desperate measures. I'm going to have to ask Silas to dig up those teeth. It's the only way I'm paying my gravesite fees. I'm sure that I have no other choice. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU. Eugene was not a suicide. He put a bullet in his brain, yes, but that's largely a technicality. I was the one who prepared Eugene's body for interment. I discovered symptoms of the plague on his corpse, and I discovered medicine in his pocket. Lots of medicine. Eugene overdosed on adrenatime, which is known to cause psychosis and paranoia as possible side effects. The paranoia drove him to take his own life. We can all thank our lucky stars that young Eugene was hopped up on medication and suffered its predictable side effect. I included it all in my official report. I'd like to think I saved Edgewater a great deal of money. We never could have paid the fines associated with a suicide.
Hmm. Just save して、これ盗めるかな。
What do you think you're doing? Just don't make any trouble for me, okay?
よしよしよし、いいね。 スペーサー掃除は別にどうでもいいや。てか敵対するなら敵対するで別に構わないからな。装備がいっぱい手に入る。まあこの2人もスペーサーチョイスっぽいから仲間としてどうなるのかちょっと気になるところではあるけど。Hey, サイラース。
Don't see the sense in all this fussing over the power. Cannery shutting down just means I'll have more bodies to bury. Yeah? What about him? Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we were supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away. Vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders. Or he rose from the dead. Let me know if you find anything. You run into any trouble? Reliable word from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to. And I'll buy you a drink sometime. Suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another. Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy. What? No. If I knew he was sick, I would have had him reported. I needed his fees because of his name. A for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see?
Cool.ああ、なるほどね。高速移動ちゃんとできるんだ。こいつありがてえ。どこだ？あいつはどこだ？あ、いた。お前に用がある。
Something I can help you with? Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
どっちにしろ犬じゃねえかよ。いいね。あ、なんか変なもの売ったかもしんない。ショットガン、ライトライフル、なんかあったっけ？俺今何を撃った？ どうしよう。ロードしようかな。迷うな。ちょっとロードしよう。ダメだ。ちょっと余計なもの売っちゃったかもしんないな。めんどくさいな。まあでもこれあれか、盗む前だから評価がそんなに下がってない状態になるか。一応それでいいかな。まあちょっと武器がなくなったのはきついたいけど、まあいいとしよう。やめろ、来んじゃない。
What do you think you're doing? Just don't make any trouble for me, okay?
You're not a big drinker, are you?
Power's gone. Law knows how long. Looking to get drunk? Oh, I almost forgot. I'm contractually obligated to recite company slogans to any visitors. You tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Go ahead. The Hope? No, I've never mixed a drink by that name. I could get you a rum and something if you like. Wait, no, never mind. We're all out of something.
Hello? Are you still there? The power's out in the whole town. Right down.
なるほど。そっか、高速移動ができんのか。ファーストトラブルか。そいつはありがてえ。まったくまたお前に話しかけなきゃいけないとはな。
Don't see the sense in all this fussing over the power. Cannery shutting down just means I'll have more bodies to bury. You run into any trouble? Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to. And I'll buy you a drink sometime. Suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another.
よし、OK。さて、こんなものだったっけ。まあいいや、ちょっとセーブしよう。さすがにもう一回やりたくないわ。こっち。
Something I can help you with? Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
さて何を売ったかだよね、さっき。ああ、多分これ売ったんだな。ああ、なるほどね。備品だからか。なるほど、なるほど。じゃあ別にこれ売ってもいいのか。まあ、売らないけど。よいしょ。ふう。高っ。それ買い戻しか。ってことは備品のこれ使った方がいいのか、先に。どこだ？こっちか。バカな娘だ。セーブしまーす。
into trouble.
Got him all. Nice.
No line. あれ、他の人どこ行った？やべ、他の人が見当たんねえ。あれ？いや、まあいいか。さて、どういってやつはぶち殺さなきゃいけないかもしれないな。やべ。おー、危ね。おほ、回復しよう。パン食べて、そう。おほー。おー、危ねえ。あ、やべ。くそー、マジか。きついぞ、何気に。あの近く行ったらセーブするか。いや、いいか、セーブしなくて。いや、セーブするか。うわー、マジか。負けるとは思わなかった。多分殺しちゃダメだよね。多分。畜生。 つだね。あとは物取るか。
はい。
さてと、この辺かな。なんか重装備みたいなやつが結構うざいな。まあでもやるしかないね。回復入れておいて、同じくもう一回回復入れます。ダメでした。うわ、これどうやってクリアしよう。いや、きついぞ、なかなか。地味にきついな。いや、もう石鹸なるか。無理無理無理無理無理無理。いやー、無理だな。どうしよう。やっぱ遠距離で行くしかないのか。待ってくれと。少なくとも数減らさないとダメだな。近距離やれないな。いや、きつ。入れます。倒せた。なんとか倒せた。それで一旦これ回収してセーブするか。いやー、マジきつかった。まだ終わりとは限らないけど。
anybody who ever came out this far.
セーブするか。さすがにきついわ、ここ。めっちゃご利用しでいったけど。
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways. What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong. I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me. Wait, you're telling me he's got a copy of the Mass Marketeer? Why didn't you say so? I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to. I'm great at clarifying. No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit. I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it. I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma.なんとかクリアはしたけども、やった。あった。こんなもんかな。まあちょっと残してたらあれだけど、まあしゃあないね。あっちか。
いいよ。
What is it? We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened anyway? You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
うん。ボルターピストルを入手しました。ボルターピストル？ああ、これか。ああ、エネルギーなんだ。へえ。これ一回取ってこっちにしとくか。次。何これ。一旦陸面行くか。あっちか。どうなんだろうね。どういう武器の方がいいのかな。ちょっと試してみるか。これ中か、もしかして。うん。ジャンクヤード、戦闘用ドローン、偵査中。なんもないか。あ、でもこれもある。ほんとこれぐらい？あ、どれも持ってる。いいね。あんまり緩くはないね。旧のやつは。まあいいや、今はずっとこっち装備したか。ほら。
Town's been dark a while now. Could be a mechanical trying to sabotage us. You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer, a weapon to strike fear in their cold mechanical hearts. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years. Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter. On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
Equalizer. ねえ。ラプティドンヘッドアナトミー1234ふう結局あの酒場には行くことになるのか。どっち飛んだこれ。あ、これか。リロードはクソ早いんだよな。マンティスウォーム。エグザミナイ、エグザミネットわからん。もうミスったわ。
Town's been dark a while now. Could be a mechanical trying to sabotage us. Feast your eyes, soldier. This here is a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand bolts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig. Fun. This ain't some quarterly performance review, soldier. Ours is a grave and sacred duty. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson. I've been after a passcode for years. Boss said no on account of my gross incompetence with all matters related to security. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module. If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
論理モジュールか。まあそれ多分ハッキングすれば消せるような気がするけど、別に消さんでもなーってのあるから。ピストル。ああ、別にあれではないのか。まあでも備品だからな。俺がスペシャルだからあれだろうけど。もうないか。もうないか。残念だ。これ強そうだね。うわ、いいものをゲットした気がする。さて、これちょっとやりにくいな。緑色には反応しないでほしいな。ふう、うまい。このとろけるクリーミーミルクティー、マジでうまいわ。昔のリプトンに近いぐらいうまい。個人的に。いや。
Town's been dark a while now. Could be a mechanical trying to sabotage us. Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. the key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the Resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
スペーサーチョイス。これはスペーサーチョイス、ちょっとあれしたよな。どうしようかな。まだこっちでいいのか。いいね。あとなんかあるかな。これか。この絵地味にひでえな。あ、上か。よし。ありがとうございます。次。メルトベール公民館。プラズマカッターね。 上に行く方法はどうなんだっけ。階段どこだい。あとは階段を見つけなきゃいけないの。あった。もうないかな。ああ、まだあったわ。意外と拾ってなかった。トーマス。あ、違う、こっちだ。このデザインだけ見ると現実のウイスキーかなんかを真似してるのかなと思っちゃう。さあ、これで全部揃ったぞっと。
Any luck finding one of those manuals? No kidding! Really? Well, which one? Look at that! Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment. Well, don't keep me in suspense. Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Miss Parvati. I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit. What's on your mind? Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way. I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious. We all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I was let go. Mostly on account of my incompetence.
君はまだ若そうだ。
I
これから
mean,
で。
I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to... I mean, we could really use... this isn't coming out right. If you want, Adelaide would make a place for you.
うん。あとはこれか。1、2。よし、セーブします。またこの順番に倒していくか。痛い痛い痛い痛い。まあいいや。
Here they come. Down they go. Something else, Captain.
よいしょ。
Captain, behind you.
マジか。うわうわ。うわ。おりゃ。 きつかったな、だいぶ。ティンティンティンティン。なんか上にもありそう。てかあるね、確実に。これで寝たら負けな気がする。だってセーブするか。なんか嵐しか来なかったな今日は。悲しい。相手よし、一番楽だった。いたいたいた。まあ待て待て待て。
Great work.
かはいたっぽいんだけどな、ここ。終わりかな。終わりだね。これが全部か。セーブ。一番簡単だったな、ここ。あと洞窟が今のところ一番難しいから3つの中で。いや、違うな。なんか緑色の。役立つ中に隠れ家、からの隠れ家、役立つには A 地、ジャンクヤード。メーベル石ってのがちょっとないんだけど。メーベル石。メーベル石ね。
What are we supposed to do? We pay by the finger. What do you have for me? Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. He was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here. Got any more fingers for me? Mabel Burgess. Age 37. Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork. Here we are. Bertie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Well, that's all three. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus. You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations. Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all Marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people. Ever since the company first settled the Veil. Life's good out here, but it ain't easy. Some folk can't keep pace with the demands of frontier life. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn marauder. None of them get my sympathy.
Uh-huh. I recall young Eugene. Good kid. Nice smile. Fussy about his health, though. Took a little too much adrenatine. That'll do a number on your brain matter. Says so right on the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect of adrenatine. What's on your mind? As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity. If this is a setup to a joke, you should know I've never found anything amusing in my life. I don't serve Edgewater. Edgewater and the entire region of Emerald Vale serves Spacer's Choice. Flattery won't get you anywhere with me. The bureaucracy is a noble profession, but not all of us are gifted enough to serve in it. His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual? You're correct. An outstanding bounty has been posted for information pertaining to the whereabouts of Phineas B. Wells.
Hmm. さすがにこれは試さないでおくか。まあいつかは次の集会とかにやりたいかな。一回セーブしよう。これで一応この星で取れるのは全部終わったのかな。一旦洞窟戻ってみるか。あいつはどうなったのかな。これ戻れんのかあ、無理くせ。ああ、戻れないんだね。一回来ちゃうと。
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive mom? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back in my post. I have imagined it, but until you came along, I never thought I had the choice. I want to ask you something, and you can say no, but can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think? Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
I could spend hours reflecting on the secret workings of the universe. Little else in this colony offers such a relaxing pastime. So, tell me what's on your mind. I excel at confessional listening. I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him. That's a good question. We should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures. Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain, secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems. Thank you, Captain.
まだあったわ。いや、なんか違うっぽいな。よし。行くか。行かせ。さすがにこんな長い話、もう一回聞きたくないわ。Hello.
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise. What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you, across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
Okay.
What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
さあ飛ぶぞ。飲み終わってしまった。次は紅茶からよ。
Communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Ah, there you are, hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kilkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design. Cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
なるほど。パルディア、お前、ここか。ここをお前自分の家にすんのか。マジか。ちょっとびっくりだぞ、俺は。ブラッドオンスティック。チョックスティック。備品ってわけではないんだね。これは備品か。なるほど。これを渡せばあれかな、役に立ってくれるかもしれないな。 いやでもスタッフでいいか。スタッフでいい気がしてきたな。スタンバトン、チョックスティック。あ、こっちか。これ会議室っぽいな。トイレにシャワー、トイレとシャワー、キッチン兼ギャンブルもできるよと。お、いたね。
As always, I am at your disposal. So, tell me what's on your mind. I excel at confessional listening.
なるほど。ああ、いや、違うな。これ、これか。ああ、これがパールハーバーの、パールティ、ここはパールパーティーの部屋か。なるほど。ロボット。あと2人仲間にできんのかってことは。なるほどね。 いいや。あ、ミスった。なんかやらかしたっぽいな。ああ、ここに入れるとなんかあれっぽいな。売られるっぽいな。多分なんかしまうあれはないのかな。なんかしまうあれがないっぽいんだよな。違うな、ダメだな。ペア2、グラウンドブレイカー、モナーク、スキューラ。
Successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
なるほどね。まあ今回は将棋界はやらなきゃいけないっていう感じになっちゃうからな。
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it! Blast, that's loud. I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since, in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Oh, thank the Lord. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. gave you before your pod landed? Ruined, beyond repair. Impossible to find replacement parts. That's halcyon manufacturing for you. Don't worry about it. I'm reasonably certain you're not going to spontaneously expire. No need to monitor your recovery. Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals. Of course. What's on your mind? Oh, it's not new. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper.
でもこれ仲間が連れてこれるってことはそういうことだよな、きっと。まあ今現時点で仲間来てないんだけどさ、選んでないだけかこれ、もしかして。よくわからん。
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Can we talk? Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson. I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing this by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff. I abso-surely can. I'm a passing fair mechanic. Even Mr. Thompson would have said it's my only skill. But I'm used to working on cannery lines, AG loaders and the like. There's tricks about ships I ain't learned yet. All I'm looking for is a few pointers. I bet a lady who runs a whole station has forgot more than I ever learned. Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
なるほどね。よいしょ。じゃあ今回はここで終わりたいと思います。次回はですね、このグランドブレーカーかな、
グラウンドブライクか、の続きからやっていこうと思います。よければ見てください。それではお疲れ様でした。